Time to go. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow! I'm out of here!
This is order.
One with nature.
Can't catch me! I'll take care of it.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Stabilize!
And away I go!
Clouds high. Birds call!
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Can't catch me!
Wind Strider.
I will have order!
As one with wind and cloud.
Ninjutsu! And away I go!
Take flight! A blade embraces its duty, as it...
Relax.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Time to go.
Gather!
Gotta dash. I'm out of here.
The wind knows it.
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Into the wind.
And away I go.
Solidify!
The wind knows it.
Whirling snow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize! I will have order!
My apologies.
Into the wind.
Can't catch me.
Whirling snow.
Gather!
Fallen leaves, adorn my knights, one with nature.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Stabilize!
I'm out of here! Come on out! And away I go!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Take flight!
Gather!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
My apologies!
I will have order!
One with nature.
Sakura swirl!
Ninjutsu!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm out of here!
Take flight!
Order guide you!
The wind knows me.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Ugh.
Vache?
Hey, why are you... Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache? Are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? My memories feel like they have... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to be... No matter where I... But now... No! The thought of me gives... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first... I think I hear your companion. Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, I believe that following someone without
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to
Do not speak up.
Sorry, demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid, Miss...
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much more than you. Your performance tonight will almost...
And what about these...
None of these mecha have serious... I can only conclude that...
What? Your point be...
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investing. Regardless.
I do not...
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've...
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clara...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done. Those Gardamex came out and... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand.
Oh, come now. Forget all that... As such, we're still...
It will take 50 years.
If it were me...
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest...
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you. After we parted ways, that the Fanta tasted kinda... Fanta only comes in...
So the Fanta had been spiked with what?
Yes. So, if you...
Spina di Rosula is prepared...
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess, too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did any...
Well, it can't be a coincidence. Oh, and this time Paimon hurt. Does that mean the Primordial...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel? Why...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name... Since he saw that young woman's... But he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say that our friend... And besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two. With us around...
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone
Very good.
I shall find rooms...
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's go.
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby. Business you're in. You gotta keep up with the changing times.
Genshin Underground is way more fun than I thought. So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged.
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or
Seems like it's tough times for
To be honest,
your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
and no. I'll explain. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago, he was...
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father... At the time, I believed, but strangely, that even after being seriously injured, took 3 years... How could he protect his honor? If the closest piece of info I have is that my father...
Ah, so that's why you're...
That's right. However, I believe that I must know what really happened. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother... And now, here I am.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of... People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf.
But how could... never mind.
There is one other.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's not the sort of...
Miss Clorand, as always. She knew Master Callus beforehand. There was only...
It's not that I...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us... Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We...
sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're... But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some
Wait, so...
How could...
guess...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from... I suspect that those behind...
Does that...
No. There, and that is the archives kept by if the Oceanetti...
So Nervalette maintains an archive. In that case, let's go talk to him. Aren't you...
No. The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
This place does look...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who...
See? They've got great...
Yep. Paimon can tell...
If you're here just to crack jokes...
No. What I meant to say is...
Oh, yes, I remember.
We're here today to report an archive. Of course. Don't...
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much. The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
Please come in.
Or you might not.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nerva...
It's all right.
We're looking for a man called Vacher.
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that there are no records of him either.
Traveler?
Is that so?
Him. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus.
And what? Are you trying to console me? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After my father, you even told me then that you in your eyes, the value of if you truly regret my father's death, why didn't you give me the power to stop him from everything? was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father? It's not so much that you can't feel. Oh well. In any case, everyone, all my apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia,
I'm fine.
you're right. What?
Now that I think of it...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? Yeah. And if...
I really think I found... All right, let's go to Poisson.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress.
Do you want to go with me now? Or... Great. Let's...
Whoa, what a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Paimon was confused why a group was... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well, Poisson is where Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait. You said before that you still had some
About that, you still remember, right, Melus?
Yes, the case was quite simple.
Could you tell us a bit more?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance, it was a...
Wait! Did...
Yes, he did. If you drink synth for an extended amount, and if you were to stop drinking it, as he oversaw Poisson...
Boss is uncompromising. Not only that, but...
Yes, but the enemy recognizing that. The man's name was Jacques. That night, my father hosted a banquet, but then... We heard...
Huh? How did that...
Sounds just like Lenny's case. Looking back on it, though... Precisely. But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques wasn't empathetic. I think this on that note, however, even our opponent, even though Spina di Rosula, there is no need to...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is... Did he think I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real...
Navia,
This is indeed the best mo-
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. But what drove all the
What?
and the serial disappearances. 5 years was knowing all of this. But as long as if something were to happen,
Right. So nobody...
as we've seen, bosses act.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose to die?
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly. If Boss's spirit could, I'm sure he...
That fool... No. He might... Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location when he was threatening. But if you want to use...
Why? If we know where the...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and there's no telling what might be like. But a single visit to the worst case would...
Then, in that case, why not?
Well, you saw one of them
That's true, but things are different now.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders to the if the vendors didn't change after several rounds of the first is Flora.
Huh?
Yes, surprising. Thanks to his position. There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, they were only...
So, they're like a...
Yes, you can say. It's a bit difficult.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. But although the guards since Thierry is always...
I see. To think that the enemy...
If you want to investigate...
Of course.
You're too kind, And before I forget, proving after that incident, Jacques White, if it might help, you...
Aw, thank you so much,
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to
It is settled, then.
Thank you for arranging everything.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her...
I'm sorry.
If it's about that...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand it.
I didn't know how to face... I know. Only...
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding my...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when Mr. Callis came, he tried to be as careful.
They found out about...
Papa didn't say that before he left that day. He told me that he had no choice. It was only late. I don't know that for sure. But... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always, even if he fired the shot.
But Mama, why is Papa? Papa always wanted to be a good...
Well,
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to... Regardless of whether he left...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think that's the first time...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel and his...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic?
It also reminded, after my partner here put the... Can you do me a favor and try to...
After that, my first reaction was that... But when I got there...
So you also remembered...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to the guard, about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was...
At least from our perspective, the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But hold on. He didn't even want to face the aura. Did he lose all faith in the...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say one... Many people have left, but it was Mr. Callus, no matter what others...
Don't worry. You and all our other... Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh!
Oh, so you've cut...
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of...
I mean, where I work, Callus did a fantastic... It would be next to impossible. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the Opera House?
I get it. If you want to go through the original...
That'd be much appreciated.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, so... if you hypothetically...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you... Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
One with nature. Cheer! Follow the wind.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Sure. I will let him know.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle. I just wanted to talk to you.
Yes,
Oh, you were at the...
That's right. I went there with Navia. I also witnessed your mark to beat the Hydro Archive.
Oh, Paimon doesn't...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've...
Yes, I was
Exactly.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attack, if not for the vigilance of my partner...
Oh, you're giving us too much
Alas, it seems things are heating up. But rest assured, Navia, if anyone dares to lay their hands on you there...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my
about that. The confrérie was Then I heard the sound of a gun.
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. Just all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
We've talked to all 3 suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose. Anyway, even.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques' family.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, the attack from the guard, it's obvious that our and
Do you think he knew?
Given everything that's happened, but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But Espina di Ros.
So you're saying he's too.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he. Thierry, you say? But I didn't feel.
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, it's still really hard for. Also, wouldn't this mean. Who could it be? You know, if you think
Could we be missing other
the suspect is null. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did. We need far more solid.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking.
Huh? Aren't you the.
Yeah. News.
Wasn't that place built
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger.
What?
Yeah, we know him.
Well,
Wait, how?
that's what I thought was strange about if the charge against him
Right. Because.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Malus, Silver, when did you...
We heard that you'll... It's our hope that...
Thank you.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. quiet. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure... Ah, you're right. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my... Do you accept the charge?
To be perfectly honest, however, I did hear that people... In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, that's when I privately sparred with her last time. She was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants... Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would appear that in that case, let me...
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's going on? Why?
I told you it couldn't be one of...
Miss Navia, this is the second, but that was an exception, right?
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my charges prove...
Oh, a young lady... So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to...
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh? What confrérie?
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, and if the charge fails...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be members of the guards. Mr. Marcel, you will...
Apologies, sir. I think an attorney won't be...
Very well.
I would like to take everyone back to only through elucidate...
Navia, dude, come on. If that's enough to make me a...
I'm exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di during the banquet, all attended. When the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not recover. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion. Callis was defeated by champion duelist Claran. These are the known facts of...
The one with... after that, the... Thank you. However, we should... Something's not... The testimony of the victim... However, unfortunately... This assassin... A pile of but now, since it was... Realizing this, the true...
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me...
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I think...
Then, may I ask some questions? One,
I'm a... I may not have the evidence with... We should be able to find... Considering the serial That
makes sense to me.
Why do I...
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing her.
Alternatively,
My second question has to do with the Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that...
I've thought about this too. The dissolving power, my father could have exposed it for all. At that time, Spina di Ros. What was certain, however.
Boss once told me that the...
What? If the secret had gotten out, of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How can a hollow had this opera house? But by staying silent, I was able to become and once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will. So, you mean to... That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is... I don't need your apology, but since he entrusted his...
so...
Yeah, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number in my line of work. Just one look and I can tell. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus...
Since that's your testimony, I
concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not...
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are in my father's case, the culprit intended to kill, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely, coincidentally.
So that's why you suspect. I'm used to it, though.
No need to appeal to...
I won't try to refute your point. On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to... I know that even with that, alas... Who won't feel at least a little hurt by an act? But if I were to dismiss this complete, do you know what the biggest flaw in your...
I suppose you're gonna tell me...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. In addition, I left my... But the disappear...
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything else? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
seems like she got the... At this rate, Navia will be
I think you've done a superb... But aren't you going against all... He wished for you to become... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And the biggest difference between me, the people whose families were destroyed, many people's images, and whose... Is it a man named... Oh.
I've merely...
I was waiting...
Stabilize! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Whirling snow! Yeah!
place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I will have order.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
This is order.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
The wind knows me. Wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Order guide you. Gather!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Take flight!
This is order.
After all that, though, as expected. That's right. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from the cereal disappeared and then they were turned into... and all the boxes of things? These names... What's written here? Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined. The old dog's a real man. He can act whenever he... wants to make our lives... I concur. Let's send someone... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just... means this is where they make all the sin. If you dilute it with normal water, Paimon will take notes on this and... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the water. Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 6. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that how can someone write something that terrible and such... You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it! Vache... No, that's not it either! If that's the case... In any case... We've looked at almost everything... Yeah! We haven't found anything that reveals it. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find that way. Even if we bring all this back to the op... Sure thing! Paimon... Lover's name? Then you... Aw... It's just... So many! The final name she... Marcel! Wait, but... Hey!
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh.
I've merely surprised.
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend...
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already cheating. After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze, so you never know.
You also never understood.
For our determination to see.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend you.
Do you pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way I... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are... You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this... Veneer is dead! We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire life...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Yeah, please,
At this point, the verdict of the...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Veneer. During an underwater expedition, Veneer accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted... However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued... After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, although the assassination did not... And just recently, Vache... However, his attempt to frame Linny failed. Thus concludes the enigma... The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'un... Guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what...
With that, this...
We really just witnessed...
Yippee! He's hurt so many innocent people. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely...
The day our late boss had always...
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this...
According to court protocol, since...
Oh, come on. Is this real...
Please respect the laws of...
All right, but...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that the guilty party has been identified, we now turn to the Oratrice. According to the judgment of guilty...
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never...
I mean, have you ever heard...
But weren't the charges about the serial
The judgment of the Oratrice... Guards, please take the suspect...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld. Apologies. This is all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you... I don't know what...
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea.
Yeah, so are the verdicts
My dearest citizen, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now...
However, given this and... of course, if you thought Child had nothing to do with everything he's done, all shall be... Now, having said that, although...
So she chose to make her...
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock in...
She probably However, please be assured that I...
All right. After all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up, you...
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait.
Humans. Well, very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it...
Vignier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! Where...
Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? You...
It's been all this time. I must be dreaming. Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could...
But Vache... If not for you, it's all because of your...
Wait, you are...
You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulate. I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you. This is what you get for your... But did you ever consider... You are a liar. The only thing you are. From the moment you're first...
No!
You still don't understand. But on top of that, she said that because she knew, that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
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 Vache. Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew.
Even this weather can't put...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navi!
Oh.
Sounds...
It's just been one. Everyone from Spina di Rosul this time, though.
So is Nick...
It's been the dearest...
That... Oh, by the way, well...
Huh? So you...
Yeah, way back, I believe the story was... To be fair, though, she was trying to lean on our...
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I told her... Oh, and in...
Oh, are you two
well, it was thanks to her that we were...
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go...
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone...
Yeah, you're right. This...
Huh? There's... Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still...
In that case, I will...
You really... In any case... Why...
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that... Oh, rather than that, which is also why I didn't... I believed that But Mr. Callis proved me utter... If not for his sacrifice. Mr. Callis made the choice, and in the end, a justice that's higher. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. This regret has filled me with a... That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your heart.
So, you're actually...
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just...
So now... Let's not disturb them for now. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave. Huh? Oh, no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss...
We ran into...
I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be...
So, at court, the bad guy...
Truthfully, that name is... There used to be a special C on the surface. Most of Tevat's life... But today, the primordial... What Vache discovered must have been some kind of Indeed. Why would the primordial... To be frank, that also doesn't... Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and... Does that appropriately summarize the version?
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have... Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last...
A prophecy?
Two parts of the prophecy have... Speaking of the prophecy, if the rumors were true...
But with Farine...
Is there anything else? My apologies. However, I still... For many years, I have been... As a divinely created mech... Not only can it produce... Which is all to say, I have been... I was not aware such... In any case, I am inclined... Based on Farina's reaction... While we do intend to get... If we did incorrect...
If you ask Paimon,
Is there anything else? Your sibling. If she ever stepped foot in... Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this bliss.
You really are...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so just...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go! Yep, there's the room, and it's empty with... now that's a serious... Why don't we stay and rest up here? Oh, come on, this... Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? That... Paimon didn't expect that stuff. No.
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler and...
Huh? Who are...
A blonde traveler and a...
Hey, what do you mean by
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If you...
Now that I've delivered...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days.
Time to go.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
And away I go! I'm out of here!
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what
Given that we've already made the
I do indeed have something. The situation... If I'm understanding you correctly, I heard that she was originally... I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's We convicted one of the I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a fight between...
Though diplomatic
It was just...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't...
Besides, you'll be...
I must clarify that But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have...
Lady Farina, could...
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored. So I only hope that justice will...
Though it could officially be considered a dip... I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this...
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. The pleasure...
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm not referring... The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been... That is something true.
Now then, you have...
Well, yes. Yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen... So now, in my capacity...
The rules governing
An outright Okay. You don't need to transfer... It's not like you could...
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. However...
The knave showed up already. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the house of...
Yes, thank you for your... I also noticed that Lady...
Could the knave be...
If that were the case... In reality, this problem is even... The details are still unclear. Special guards over... I was only willing to share this...
So this is what you...
Yes. This was my proposal. The knave did not seem...
So that means we bought ourselves...
Firstly, you're already... And secondly...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crude. Early in Fontaine's history, the fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison. All we do is dispatch... Although I do have a
Oh! Paimon gets...
Correct. I would... So... Are you two...
Yeah, no matter...
You two have my sincere... We will rendezvous at the fort...
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal.
Oh, right!
Please do not worry. You will be compensated.
Now that's more like it.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
work was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super, but here we are. Let's see.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you kid!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard.
No way! We would never. Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh. But now that
you mean Paimon? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still.
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honor. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede. Oh, if I could write an exclusive.
You make it sound.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do.
All right, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want...
Whoa! So you have to...
Utilizing both the barrier, but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Correct. He is the... The Duke rarely ever leaves the fort. All right. It's about...
Don't worry, we won't let you...
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you two.
It feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
my escape.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now.
Well, have you tried service with a...
Yeah, and even if I did smile at them?
Oh, she's got
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep. Okay, let me see.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges in eating a cake specially prepared.
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you. And considering how fond. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board.
Oh, all right! But
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay!
Save it. Not like...
So, are...
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here, Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost...
So, credit coupon...
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or everyone starts from the... I guess that's the real purpose. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here. But it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good... After being away from the sunlight... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job...
Why aren't you answering us?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about...
Almost there. It's down through here.
Whirling snow! So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourself.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Wait! You know about...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world, and as you can see, committing a crime...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
My
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here... Ah, I see. In that case,
I had no idea you two...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. Well, I believe that concludes...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more...
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of them.
Is it?
Well, then, maybe... But, before you... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The coop...
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operate.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup for fish like you who just... It was only after his... Now everyone gets...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always... If nobody could even afford... So, rather than...
Your Grace's reasoning is, whatever the case, hard work is reward...
Right! Pirates... Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so...
Let's continue this way.
One with nature. A fateful offering.
Grab yourself a welfare.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who... So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've...
Pancration matches? And you can earn
But I must warn you that you're sent in...
So, did you?
No, actually. Of course, the fees are all...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon had...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
My apologies.
Your Grace.
What time indeed?
My...
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which, in the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually...
The production zone?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the fortress... As for what we produce, therefore, the fortress... There's no need for me to get into specifics. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of... Oh? Is...
It's nothing.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse...
Since you seem to have some rare
Oh, the need...
Thank you. Your presence...
Oh, so the tour part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspect. I seldom conduct tours.
Well...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafe.
You should at least try to be excited.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow! It looks... Oh, isn't that the meal...
It actually has nothing...
Oh! You mean... Yes. What you get to... Paimon knew it! Excuse me. He seems healthy no matter...
Sounds like he hasn't changed it.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got something to
Hmm? But it...
Well, we provide all kind... Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, right now, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things where even though the Duke didn't... We are criminals, and Is it? Yeah, Paimon think maybe something like... Yeah, you're... But so, we at least need to try... You mean... Yeah, that's what fortunately, based on his... We worked so hard to help... Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a... It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you. What in the world? It's if you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to...
Sorry!
Solidify!
Take flight!
Just never seems to end.
The wind knows me.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my... Working around these machines... Anyway, the Fortress of...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed... Here, take that. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll get...
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hit. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Stabilize!
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
He probably... Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here! Oh, you
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother's some.
It's not just Lynette.
Oh, you mean that guy? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the
And then...
Next, I invited several.
My brother was charged with theft.
It really isn't that.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick.
Leave it to Lenny to...
Indeed. So I don't plan on keeping it. We were instructed by the.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, some even say that the House of the Hearth has been. But recently, all of our. We believe that this is a direct. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not.
Huh?
Father has her ways.
It was this information that.
So it's all about...
Well, that.
Bingo! The name is... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about. Father used the situation.
Sometimes you need an
Of course, it's.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like weird...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just. Even though we have different objectives, we're. As you know, the house.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to... Or... I should...
Lynette, just tell them...
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for the work. Since Lynette and I arrived, most people just clammed up. You should be aware of that while...
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most... Oh, look at the time.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
There's some serious noise pollution going on in the production zone.
Can't touch me! wasn't kidding. Forget about it. But life here doesn't...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for it, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value. Everyone's been telling you to what they don't tell you is that the truth is, this...
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about...
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the rag and...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to start, but like he said, we were so busy. So Paimon just confirmed with the guard, but it seems like most of the... Oh, and they also said they weren't kidding. Not even... What's wrong? You seem to have some... Is that... Oh, Child's Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has a... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Oh, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
My apologies.
Paimon speak.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your works.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. I've been working here for almost...
Whoa, you've been... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to...
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomer. Truth is, you two keep...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to... If you work continuously, then something bad will happen during...
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I...
You mean, even you...
There's actually a legend about that. They say that there was a worker who, one time, he tried to test his limits and worked... He disappeared into thin air.
What the... How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never...
Wait. Are you Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you... What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks
Look who decided to show up. Get your butt in. Good, here you go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Into the wind.
whirling snow.
One with nature.
Let me have a look.
Seems we had a productive day. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels... What do you have planned? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What?
Sure. Nice! We... Ooh, Paimon's... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after? Well, there's no... Paimon wonders what will... Wait! What? What in the world is this? Is this stuff... me? What do you think is going on? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about
The meat?
How could that... what should we do next? Yeah, looks like... What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now... I'm out of here!
I'm not very good at remembering people's...
Oh, hello.
No need...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think, oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't...
Always at your service.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he? He must have dropped this. The Melazebras, as a result... Ooh. This also... And as for the notebook... Make my escape. Huh? Rowan? What are you doing?
Oh, I was... It's injured.
Huh.
I just...
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary and that...
Huh. That...
Forget it.
Make my escape. Can't touch me! Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having more coupons. But have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you have. My brother is still obsessed with. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you.
Aw, that's so nice.
Help each other get through it together.
Can't touch me.
Hey! It's the Traveler. Just like His Grace said.
Siege Wing? Hello, Travel. Everyone's usually busier. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about pets or... Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to see, Wait, Yes, take care of your body. We'll definitely take...
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
So after working a few days straight, we got... Has our investigation... Really? Well, we'll... The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for... After working here so... But doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not... I'm out of here!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but, competitors, even convicts value their... But, we have a...
And if we lose the...
Of course. That's the cruel... Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they pop. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Time to show me what you got.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Wind strike!
Solidified!
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really Nobody who values their life would be... However, just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't...
That's normal. Just watch...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you... might as well tell you about it. Besides, I don't want to... Okay. Something bad will happen the
So the ruin and... what do you...
How would I know? But I've heard a story, according to the rumor. However, in the final... And after that, in his eyes...
So you mean... it's like...
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer would... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. See...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get... The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned? After working here so... But doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's... What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some...
Are you two?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their nick...
Since you're new around. Anyway, this match, huh? I can tell. Maybe you don't quite understand.
Oh, no need.
All right then. If...
Yeah, we got it. Just... we woke up early today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so I don't... right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until... What do you have planned for us? feels nice to
If there's no...
who are you?
I'm not!
Then what?
I'm a promoter for Fontic.
Oh, a promoter?
After discussing the company, however, in light of our long... let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop. It seems you don't fully... But as for the latter... anyway, that's how...
Well, he is...
Fine, fine.
Can't touch me!
Hey,
Well, the next day...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still, I didn't expect...
Even if we bought tickets, when it comes to things like this...
Hey, just what are you trying... It makes so little that even the...
Oh, so it's the company...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial... anyway...
Hey, what? Maybe not. Every page has the font. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let we have decided to only... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found them.
Time to show me what you got.
here without even... Alright, but remember... Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? A bottle? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's skip work. Isn't that Vidoc over there?
Impressed.
So, now can you Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all got...
We get it, just...
So, you know those
Something even more terrible.
A group of...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but... What's even... Since they have no way to dispose of the lip...
But...
You two look pretty... I've got things to do, too.
Traveler, can we just trust... Oh, so that's how you see this... When will all this take... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
What are you talking about? What? What are you... Just stay away.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we still need... here. Nap time! Make my escape. Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered any...
Why are you asking about something?
Well... right.
Really? And now that you mention it...
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular... There are 3 pipe cleaning...
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try...
Don't worry, we don't want to... Oh, he left. Right, both are... Paimon knew you would say that. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes. What? Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Okay, well, it's about... Careful! Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember? Uh-oh! They spotted us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? Make my escape. Huh? Huh? Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Uh-oh! They spot... This should be the place. Make my escape.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
Huh. You've got...
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody...
What'd you say?
Yeah, so what...
Hey, what's the...
I don't have to tell you...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Bob...
Hey, do you know our... Whoa. We had no... So, did he have you come...
Oh, so your child's crew...
We're the only ones who...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always... But here in the fortress, he was working the longest out. You could always see how amazing he... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he... And as his crew, if the... So, we got to work. We just wanted to give him a better...
Oh, thanks, but... Has a child...
Because as far as we know, it leads to an abandoned... But boss still in... So we told him, and that if he wanted to come back...
So you come and wait here...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss.
Okay, okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all.
Really? Then have him.
It's getting late. We should.
Yeah, we learned a lot. When you said you knew it. Fortunately, though, now that we can finally. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard. It's been a while since... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making... We... Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those bombs...
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're...
I don't...
Hey, how cool would...
What kind of filthy Listen, things ain't... Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think that...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never... That's true. There's a group of people...
So I said that...
Oh, sorry,
What's the matter? They're just...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy and...
Really?
You're kidding. How often do...
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People...
So, you...
No. You don't get it. Whoa, all this info...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right.
Is that so?
Oh, so...
You are correct, since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. You've already met the one person...
Those who have the dukes at...
I know who you mean.
But did you know...
I don't care if he was a reason... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also...
Wait a second. You know...
Do you think it... Could it be...
After all, I...
I'm out of here!
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG play?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with alright.
But why would you be looking for...
Whether you're there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already heard.
Why don't you pick?
Alright. Have you heard it? Ben, did you know that... Yeah, so you've already met those. I heard that they used to be a
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate to go from an ordinary inmate, a forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we can't touch me. Make my escape.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You.
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh. Huh. He is a harbinger app. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for. Father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have.
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys.
Collecting.
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next
You can even estimate how.
We've been working together for a traveler. What say you to. Oh, and there's just one. Though we can just sit back. Fremonets, no matter.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always investigate the internal structure of the infirmary. But also, there's no. Oh, my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head.
Let's go our separate ways for now.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take. There seem to be several.
Right. I feel.
It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse, freezing limbs, twitching.
Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our...
Eh? Oh, that's good.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient. Don't sense serious... And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disappeared.
So that's...
And there... Congratulations! The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble... Very well.
And she hopped away, just like...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it...
But it also...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten...
Yeah, you're...
that's correct.
Are you two old?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while. You could say...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it... Hey! There's...
Release. It's...
Please allow me to end this board.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siege.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today? Yellow, huh?
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the trap... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, his base constant... Got it! Paimon will hook... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of... So you're the... You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long... Well, now you can go back without a... Thank you, Miss Sijuin! Make my escape. And away I go! You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you kept mumbling... Paimon talked with Sijuin. Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our...
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip.
Wait, why is she getting...
You already went above and beyond, infiltrating a guarded strong... Lynette also felt like you...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go check on...
Is now really a good...
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother.
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be... Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't...
No, Lynette rarely... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay.
There are some books here. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have...
She would have... Which means...
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for your usual...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss... No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he...
Wait, you mean...
Yes. That is a crucial question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able...
But what does he gain by letting...
So he's... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No, I'm the...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette... I have to go. I'll find a way to...
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so? Very well. Then please be... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the... Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, right?
Aren't we at an
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sip?
I have also. Maybe she'll appear behind you.
Is he trying to trick me into... You knew we were investing. As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so.
You removed our original members.
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not. What?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say... Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss... Although, as per your original...
Wait. You locked him outside and...
I closed the fortress's gate.
Fremene's a star dad.
No, we're still here.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you. Besides, I do recall you mentioned...
So?
Some of my folks just... I was willing to play dumb and... Mr. Linney, you need do but one thing.
You want to see Father?
Well, if she... I've heard that the bonds between...
Why did you think Father said...
Oh...
Was this the extent of your...
You people really are difficult. Mr. Linney.
Linney!
Instead of asking why... I gave you a warning by... Mr. Fremene left the fort... 6...
Wait,
2... Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please...
Yeah, listen to the Traveler!
You do realize that I'm only... But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
Fonta's internal report suggests the Fonta promoter has been struck. I've been told that the infirmary is always... According to Collins, the research notes said that we often see Miss Sigewinne According to Collins, Fonta's internal report suggests we often see Miss Sigewinne observing the I've been told that the infirmary is always... The research notes said that the Melusine... The Fonta promoter has been Fonta's internal report suggests that we often see Miss Sigewinne. According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is always...
The hidden rule of the production zone. People... At first we thought this... She often visits the production out of her sense of duty. Sigewinne has only... Unfortunately, the recipients of her... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. Alright, now for my... There are also some hidden...
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research notes said that the Melusine... Fonta's internal report suggests... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... According to Collins, we often see Miss Sigewinne... The research notes said that the Fonta promoter has been... The research notes said that the Melusine race... Fonta's internal reports suggest... I've been told that the infirmary... According to Collins, the
Paimon gets this rule that hidden rule of the pancreation ring? People get scared when they... But really, it's just a blood red... The company facing back... They came to the fortress, the Duke, knowing how... And so...
I acknowledge the... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought is, you'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Sejuine, though this gun may look like a toy.
Sejuine...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette asked...
But if you mean what you just said...
But I really am just doing what... His Grace knows it too!
My dears...
Well, it's nearly time after...
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your...
All right, everyone, calm. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Claret doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquil...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, please, make some space. I'll need to get...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused, but of course, it would be sorry.
Why would he ingest a large...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your puncture. How's the situation up?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short time.
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of...
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince them that...
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
That's a bad sign. Want some tea?
Not particular.
Fine, I'd like to get...
Might as well then.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit...
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh. Freminet? He'll be fine. But for now, please help me...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
The Duke and Clorand are gone.
They probably went to get some tea.
Make my escape.
He's awake. Fremine.
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Getting gear!
This is where the water stops. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on. That's right.
Miss Clarand brought you.
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak from an.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I can.
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain.
Understand.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The travel.
Thank you.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's can...
Of course. I wouldn't have.
I've been expecting those two, but...
I wanted to check up on
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to explain?
Of course. But where should I begin? No. I just knew they...
You managed to
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought their goal... Linny suggested that I had... Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious about...
So you were hoping...
You make it sound like that's a... The Forbidden Zone has always been...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right.
Me, of course. I paid as a champion duelist. Miss Clarand could...
And saving Fremonet with...
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should be... All I need to prove to you...
But we've already...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just... Stand on the central...
Wait, This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolate. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your...
Well,
Water jet!
huh. So there's a switch on this.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as over the past few days the needle...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us. Not even Neuvillette knows... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea... The indicators are now red. If this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends...
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden... There's no single founder of the Fortress of... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals received no sympathy. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon... And so, leaning on them... As the number of exiles increased, the Hydro Archon continued to... And with that... But as time went on... Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered... After many, many centuries... Now and again, research...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from... Good. Saves me a bit of... Edwin's main areas of research were...
You want...
What a lovely...
Gotta admit, Hunt...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my tech...
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too
You're great!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard this. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a gold. He called his nation Lemuria.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and tech. So the moment I began to speculate...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Were the workers to find out the truth as the fortress's administrator? Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look for...
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like...
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard...
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking... Yeah, I took the...
Nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected?
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress does... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a... that can't be... I don't have enough information.
Let's see.
Could Risley have wanted to meet... If you remember,
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided... If you ever need anything else going... Though you may not share the...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in... Can't catch me!
It's time for dinner. Well,
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well! Traveler and Paimon! Over here! Are you here for dinner too, And I'm Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat?
yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget.
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so...
Sejuine?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at
Really? You're...
Oh, and what did you mean?
Oh, that. Thankfully, Gloria, although the path was blocked... Oh, and I was keeping an...
You were all super
It's just... Oh. Get a good night's rest, you...
So much is... Paimon's super... Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? Why? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yep? What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey! Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terrible. Laveroon was saying you two and...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that?
Hey! Shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you... Yeah, he said to get as far away...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without it!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You will do. You have...
Can't catch me. Look, there are a ton of Fatilian
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course!
It is my pleasure to meet...
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get... See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said... I wonder how he's doing now.
Since we're talking about him...
Oh, so you're against ordinary people, my coming...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of...
Well...
Oh, and...
Because...
And where did he go after leaving?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also...
I'd...
Have we entered into the next stage?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem is...
Let me guess. We're...
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a...
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on this.
I figured you would have at least brought a...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to
So what gift must the loot...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig.
Well, I'm sure his...
I was under the impression the rest...
That was obviously a... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished...
No need to stay here if you have a...
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't think there's any more. Yet. Hear you. The prophecies hanging above our necks, but you?
You're wrong. I've never...
I am not alone in my doubt. Oh, great Hydro.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, Fontaine will be saved.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it and...
My machinations are just like...
I see. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another...
An emergency
Oh, that...
The emergency response plan...
Then allow me to jog your And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The Oratrice? It's...
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvelle...
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned... You too, but...
Thank you. Oh, Paimon's super...
You're welcome. It is getting late.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming too.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course,
That's what Paimon got!
You lent your aid to the That was all. Formal topics. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working very...
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able...
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Didn't he say he was coming Forget it. He did. I will be meeting
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with Farina.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop!
My goal is just to discover the location. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. It's just as I guessed in the second... In fact, This Archon.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. I left the scene with ease. Not long after, there's no doubt that there's something wrong. I have to find the...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede.
Probably the handiwork of that...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not... The initiative belongs to... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea. I am a servant of Her Majesty, the... Of course, that is... It is, however, quite Don't you think Fontaine is quite... Ultimately, though, one must... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nevertheless.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny. Thank you for protecting Furry. To put it simply... So as expect, permission granted.
Whoa. You can't...
If by the phrase, you got, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so... My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly.
You guessed correct.
Right. There's still...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are, then since Fontaine's...
None of the currently... They say that when the first...
There are 7 elemental archons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived... In any case, I believe, given the status quo, how...
Oh, so even...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to.
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get...
Huh? And here I thought...
all right, there's...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's no...
These 2, they sure are a lot more...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you...
Traveler, Pipe, are you still doing all right?
We're fine.
A few people sustained Oh, of course. How did Nervalette know? Well, Miss sure Nervalette has. I ran into the bomb shelf. If you're not too. Just let me know if you get a. I'd like to take the opportunity.
Courier?
Yeah, I was.
That's no excuse for.
Junior, Lurvine,
Hello there. It's been quite.
And you? Are you?
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary.
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just you.
Not at all!
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Now guess, what's...
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks to oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we did. You should believe her. She...
Father's...
Oh, Paimon just remembered...
That does.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent. I will...
For real? Then Paimon...
Another implies that you are all... Well, next time.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part. Nerval...
If that's the case, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and left without even...
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Where the gifts...
Nervalette got the milkshake.
Those are...
Well, it's Nervalette's own... Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from...
Nope, they're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress.
For real? Then we can stay...
You may access the cafe. Just remember to come complete your...
Can't touch me! Make my escape. We're back in our cell again. Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not... It's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to get... dear Star, the last time we fell asleep, we should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler. I should... Spray by now. Wait a sec. Oh, today's our big day! Love it when the weather's like this. Just...
Another test subject.
Suffocate!
Think you can get away?
Fry!
Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered!
Order guide you.
The wrong test subject.
Gather!
Here we go! Time for takeoff. I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Finally, This is order. Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get down to business. As one with wind and cloud.
Sakura swirl! Take flight! Go as one! Wind, hear me!
Into the wind.
Right now.
That tingle?
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
Test subject.
Emerge.
Gather!
Here we go! Now you shall perish! Time for takeoff! Yahoo! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
The wrong test subject.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wrong test subject.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Into the wind.
Right here. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword! Right here. Emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Kamisato art. Sumetsu!
Another test subject.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Emerge. Right here.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Whirling snow! Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm always watching. Sakura swirl! Time for takeoff.
I will have order. Gather.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
This is order. Stabilize.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Winter.
I will have order!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish! Emerge.
Pay your dues.
Take flight! Right now. Right here.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
I swear by my sword!
One with nature.
Right now, right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right. Is that all?
Gather!
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Shine down!
I'm going in!
This is order! Solidify!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Time for takeoff.
I will have order!
This one's well. Gather!
Shine down!
Let's play!
You need to hurry up!
Order guide you!
Stabilize!
Think you can get away?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! I'm always watching.
Right here, emerge. Wind, hear me.
As one with wind and cloud!
Right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Emerge, right here.
Into the wind.
Emerge, right here, right now.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I swear by my sword! Sakura swirl! Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
One with nature.
Take flight!
Your journey ends here.
Time for takeoff.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Let's end this. This is order.
Illusion shattered!
Here we go.
Pound into the ground.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right now, emerge, right here.
The wind knows me.
Cool as one!
As one with wind and cloud.
Right now. Is that all? Right here.
Whirling snow!
One with nature.
Wait, hear me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge, right here.
Kamisatoad! Sumetsu!
Into the wind.
Right now. What a nuisance. Emerge, right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
like time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Emerge, right here. Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword!
A sight to behold.
Right now, right here, right now. There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered! Barbados, guide us!
Nothing lasts forever.
Emerge! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
Sakura swirl! My apologies. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
This is order. Solidify.
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize.
One with nature.
I will have order.
Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This is order.
I'm going in! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
As one with wind and cloud!
I will have order.
Think you can get away?
Shine down! Right now. Emerge.
Would it gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm always watching.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Wind, hear me!
Think you can get away?
Emerge. Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
A sight to behold.
Right here. Emerge.
Brace yourself. Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
Right here.
Let the flames of
Emerge.
power of flame compels you.
Right now.
Hear the inferno.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm always watching.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here.
No more game.
Barbados, guide us.
The power of flame compels you.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
This world is gone.
Right here. Right now. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
A glimpse of the future.
Right now. Emerge.
Gather!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This is order. Solidify!
Sakura swirl!
One with nature.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
I will have order. Pound it to the ground!
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Right now, please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Right here. Please emerge. The banquet must go on. Right here. Please remain seated. I'm fine. Everyone has their limits. Right here. Gout. Insolent. Torn to oblivion. The mortal plane. A fleeting. So much for eternity.
Into the wind. Follow the wind.
Yeah.